three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Chance to cross. Intelligent ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
The Argentina first team. Juan Foyt starts alongside Christian Romero in the centre. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. De Paul. Now with Messi. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Inventive and entertaining. It's not a bad combination. Paulo Dybala, the man we're talking about.
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Nicely constructed. Montiel. Fernandez. Dybala. Well, a textbook interception. Fabian. Morata! Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Nico Gonzalez. Can they open them up? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Fabian. On to Pedri. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, nicely played. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Morata. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And covering tremendous ground here. Pedri. Here's Fabian. Pedri. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
That was really good defending.
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Good situation for Dybala. And lining it up. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Fabian. Enzo Fernandez. And this represents a great chance to score. Oh, I thought it was going in. Fantastic save. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. So the whistle then. So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? De Paul. Chance to play it in. That's a good-looking ball. That's a good-looking pass. And able to close down the shot.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
To give them the advantage. How good was that? Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Promising position, this. Is it there for Morata? Stunning piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
It's a weighted pass. Intelligent ball. Gonzalez. Is it going to be? And foiled by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Paulo Dybala, a player who can genuinely have you jumping out of your seat. But is that the case in this game, Stuart?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
They couldn't quite muster a real threat. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Grimaldo. Now with Williams. Counter-attacking chance. Could be menacing. And let's give credit to the defending. Lionel Messi. Dybala. Can he? Oh, it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Oh, look at this. They could level it. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Yamal playing it through. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Will it be? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. De Paul. It's with Dybala. Marcos Acuna. The prospect of settling the game. Could play it in. Oh, danger here. Oh, monster intervention.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Pedri. Grimaldo with it. Pedri. Quick break could be on. Now, can they take advantage? And should have been so much more incisive. Well, can do better in terms of the pass. Dybala. And on to Gonzalez. Oh, big moment! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. But the danger averted for now. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. The referee has a decision to make. This could square the game. Terrific piece of anticipation. It's all over, and a Spanish defense.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow! Oh!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overruled. Leo, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overruled. Leo, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal versus Argentina.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Nelson Semedo in the wide defence. Oh, you'll have a go! Not... troubling the keeper. Romero. Dybala. On to Messi. Well read to put an end to that attack. Fernandes. And on to Conceição. Chance for Bernardo Silva. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Dybala. And possession ceded by Argentina. Portugal looking dangerous. Ronaldo. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And the pass keeps them going. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Gets his glove on it. Neto. Nelson Semedo has it. Fernandes. Free kick is what's been given. Bruno Fernandes. And possibilities here. And a goal! to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. On to Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
To trim the deficit. Timely intervention. And that is how to beat your opponent. It's Bernardo Silva. And the keeper more than equal to it. Alexis McAllister. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, the threat could be there. Real chance. Opportunity. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Decent position. Interesting pass. Decides to shoot. Monster piece of defending. It's a neat move. Dybala. Could cross it in here. Can they set up a chance? Could be threatening. Still seeking space. Crucial piece of defending. And with that, the first half draws. So back with the action here. And Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? Inacio. On to Vitinha. Given away by Portugal. Enzo Fernandez. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Neto. On to Vitinha. Nelson Semedo. Minge. And it's Ruben Dias. Nelson Semedo has it. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Nuno Mendes. Neto. Bruno Fernandes. And Ronaldo takes on the shot. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Dybala. Might be onto something with that ball. And teammates to play it to. Cuts in from the flank. Terrific piece of anticipation. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Lionel Messi. Could be troublesome. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Will it go in? Closing down well. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Well, not away properly. Will it happen for them? And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Nuno Mendes. 20 minutes to go. Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. Corner kick to Portugal as they go looking for more. Delivering it. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Montiel. Now with Messi. And Portugal will get the throw in. Thoughtful play. Outrageously good defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Pedro Neto. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Ruben Dias. On to Mendes. And back to Costa. Mendes. Nelson Semedo has it. Is it going to be? Super stop. Neto. Vitor Ferreira. Easy to intercept.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
5 minutes to go. And just like that, broken up. Back then to the goalkeeper. Neto. Now with Silva. Fernandes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, disappointing end to that. And it's over. Argentina have...
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has
knocked out Chocolate!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Inside the stadium before kickoff, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. Did really well to get through. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Productive pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, that's a fine save. And over from Eriksson. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Molina. Who can he pick out? That is a magnificent run. A good and fair challenge. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Alvarez. Messi. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Nahuel Molina. And they keep it moving. And slipped through beautifully. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Lot to like about that pass. Showing a great defensive instinct. Seemed to switch off for a moment. And now a throw-in. Messi. Plenty of support here. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Marcos Acuna. Argentina will get the throw in. Well, the ball lost here.
Yeah, slight misunderstanding there, I would say.
And unable to keep possession. Dybala. Delightful pass. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Messi with the corner. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Now what can they do from here? Alvarez. Terrific block there. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Chances on. Well, danger was looming.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Argentina. They're having most of the ball now and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Oh, read it really well. Can he put them ahead? Oh, could be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Morten Hjulmand. And Denmark doing well to regain possession. Well, the managers will now deliver. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nahuel Molina. It's with Dybala. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Dybala. Plenty of support here. Big chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Molina. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Højlund. A really good pass. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Jesper Lindström. Could reduce the deficit. Getting in there to intercept.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Enzo Fernandez. Decent looking pass. A chance to whip it in. And disappointing. Enzo Fernandez. Gonzalez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it away? And it's got to be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Jesper Lindström. Oh, they have it again. Alvarez. Will it be? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Rasmus Højlund. Able to skip past his man. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Marcos Acuna. Delightful pass. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Will it go in? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
It's a short one. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block.
That really is a good block.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Højbjerg. Really tidy-looking attack, continued by Eriksson. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Trying to open up the defence. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Dybala. Oh, had to stop that one. Could pose a threat on the counter. Højlund. Nice looking move, this. Could pull one back here. Stunning piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Enzo Fernandez. And on to Gonzalez. And fed forwards. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. So 1 minute of stoppage time. Oh, big chance! Such a big chance.
Yeah, has to hit the target. That was a great opportunity.
And it goes into the history.
Put away!
Wembanyama with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
It's a game that not only fans of these teams are looking forward. Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Spain and they face Portugal.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's the Spain lineup. David De Gea stands between the posts. Pedro Porro starts with Grimaldo as the fullbacks. Fabian starts alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Moving through on goal. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Nuno Mendes. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Decent looking attack this. And they might be in. And good composure to claim the ball. Poor distribution from the keeper. Cristiano Ronaldo. And they've got it back now. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. It's played in now. And enough on it. Saved and off the post. And a superb block. And it's out for a throw. Vitinha. Teeing up the chance now. Now here's an invitation. Torres! And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Now with Silva. Neto. Vitinha. Good work to recover possession. Vitinha. Surely now. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Yamal. Well, this is looking good. They're in here. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Pedro Neto. And on to Silva. Allowed to go a long way with this. Nuno Mendes. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Pedri. And it's on now. And that is how to stop a goal.
What an important challenge that was.
Could be something on from this, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Porro. Lamine Yamal. Should score here. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Bruno Fernandes. Grimaldo. Yamal. Well won, but the ball out. Pedri. Getting closer. This has to be. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? There's the whistle, and that's the first 45 minutes done at the Metropolitano. And so we're underway with the second half. Diaz. And on to Conceição. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, could be here. Big chance. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. And a goal, but likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Pedro Porro. Yamal. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. This looks threatening for Conceição. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Off the crossbar. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
And we're into the final half hour. Pedri. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Ronaldo. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Fabian. Lamine Yamal. They run the ball now to keep it. Ferran Torres. Good work to beat the challenge. Got it away, but not far. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ronaldo. The defence quick to snatch it back. A miscue in the final third there. Bruno Fernandes. Ball one, well read. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. He's in here, and the keeper right behind it.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Bit of a squeeze on here. Fernandes. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And it's in. Nothing more than consolation at this stage, but it is at least something for their fans to cheer. Oh, surely, it's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, wonderful stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, too much on that corner. It's gone over everyone in the middle. Too much weight put on the pass. Goal kick. Beautifully weighted ball. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thoughts on...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out.
Live from Madrid here on EA TV. And this is the scene here at the Riyadh Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain against Denmark.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. Is this the moment? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Haidan. Jesper Lindström. Mele. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Pedri. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Plenty of support here. Decent looking pass. Fabian. Really good challenge. Morten Hjulman. Strong but fair tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, chance! And somehow kept out by De Gea. Corner kick taken by Christian Eriksen. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Promising from Eriksen. Haidan showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
And finding their flow to give them the advantage. And the keeper getting right behind it. Haidan. Lindström. Morten Hjulman. Has eyes for goal. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Yamal. It's looking promising. And look at this! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Højlund. Very effective passing sequence. Opportunity here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Pedri. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
Morten Hjulman. Williams. Oh, this looks useful. Christian Eriksen now. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Well, this has certainly been an entertaining first half, at least for the neutrals. Maybe less so much for the managers. They'll have to tighten up at the back, though, in the second half, because this could end up 6-all.
An impressive run. Can he get them level? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Mele. Christian Eriksen now. Denmark with the ball again. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And defensive play to be applauded. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, great save. Who can he pick out? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Fabian. Lenormand. Grimaldo with it. Pedri. Grimaldo. Now with Pedri. Fabian. On to Yamal. Yamal! And the keeper is... Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. They favoured a short one here. The defender doing his job. Might do damage on the break. And conceding the throw-in. Well, it was cut out easily.
Yeah, there were other options there, weren't there?
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Højlund. Well, no stopping him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Morten Hjulman. And moving it forward. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Now, options are plenty. And covering tremendous ground here. This could be the equaliser. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Højlund. Spain recovering possession well. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Chance here. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Grimaldo. Now with Williams. High quality defending. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And support available. Hjulman. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Well, the post got in the way. And a time for calm on the ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. A fine reading of the situation. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, it might be! Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Christian Eriksen now. There to take it away. That'll be a Denmark ball. That's a good-looking ball. Getting in there to intercept. And the final whistle, and this will do nicely for Denmark.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh.
Rosas Madrid. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Spain, and they play Argentina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The ball's rolling, and Spain get us underway. Here's the Spain lineup. David De Gea stands between the posts. Pedro Porro starts with Grimaldo as the fullbacks. Pedri plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. This is a promising-looking attack. Here we go! Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. Corner kick played in. Play on is the referee's call. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Williams. This is the Argentina team.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
Alvarez. Will it ever open up here? DePaul! Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Played into the box. Well, that's not going to cut it. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Nico Williams. On to Pedri. Just a little untidy. Julian Alvarez. And it's on now. Back off the post. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Good pressure high up the pitch. Gets past really nicely. Getting closer. It's a bad place to lose the ball. Could be something on from this. Dybala. Trying to carve out the angle. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Julian Alvarez. Tagliafico. Rodrigo de Paul. Working hard to win it back there. This for the lead. It's in. 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Torres. Is this the equaliser? Brilliant save. Could have equalised, but it's tough from there.
He's just kept his team in front there. Great stop.
Looking for the right moment. Far too close. That's just catching practice. Fernandez. Now Dybala. And they found a way through, but it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
And possession given away. Weighted beautifully. And the flag's up. Offside the call. And that'll do it for the first half at the Metropolitano. So away we go then for the second half. Lautaro Martinez. Fernandez. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. A pass to turn them around. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. And they went too soon. It's offside. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Is this the equaliser? And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Porro. Lenormand. Grimaldo. Fabian. Robin Lenormand. Fabian. It looks the right ball. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Fernandez. Martinez. On to Messi. Enzo Fernandez. And it's on now. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. They decide against putting it into the box. Plays it into the area now. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And all they could do was put it behind.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
And they go short with the corner. Having a look. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Fernandez. Now Dybala. Lionel Messi. That's a good ball. Waiting, not trying to force things. And into the last 20 minutes. The chance now for a quick transition. Paulo Dybala. Ball one, well read. Lautaro Martinez. That set up the chance. Chance to level things. Really solid defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Oh, danger still here. Fabian. Oh, good vision, but it was being tracked all the way. Dybala. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. A chance to deliver into the box. Dybala hits the upright. No chances taken, played out for a throw-in.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. Not long left now.
Yeah, maybe steeling themselves for another attempt on goal soon. Now there could be a chance to counter. Pedri. Moving forward under no real pressure. Making good ground and still going. The whistle goes for a free kick, and this could be really promising. Lovely setup. Onto Pedri. Genuine chance here. And the tackle spot on.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thoughts on that performance?
And beautifully put away!
With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! wow!
Rio, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina, and they face Portugal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, surely. Brilliant. Great save.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Martinez. Marcos Acuna. Fernandez. Messi. Fernandez. And possession given away. To put them ahead. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Into the box it goes. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Looking to put the cross in. The press works, now to push forward. Could be setting something now. Decent chance. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Ruben Diaz. Nuno Mendes. Neto. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Lovely weighted pass. And there's the goal to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Lionel Messi. Fernandez. A miscue in the final third there. Vitinha. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Martinez. Could be something happening for them now. Is this the equaliser? It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Nuno Mendes. Now with Silva. Promising forward burst. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Oh, excellent save. That was goal-bound. So it's a Portugal corner. Could they take the lead from this? Played into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Fernandez. Now Molina. Martinez. Lots of room for them now. Space now to get a crossover. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And all a bit wild out there currently. What a chance here! A goal that gives them the advantage. So off we go, 3-2 the score now. Acuna. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy. This could get interesting. And it's on now, and denied by a top-draw tackle. Marcos Acuna. Lautaro Martinez. Oh, chance! And it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. Lionel Messi. Martinez. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Vitinha. And the referee's whistle brings the first. And the second half is underway. Gonzalez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Neto. There's a chance for them to go now. Julian Alvarez. Has to turn them around. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. And away we go again at 4-3. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Conceição. Now the chance for them to pour forward. He's in here. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. A lovely, incisive ball. He's in here. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Well, quite the game we're witnessing here. Can't help but feel there's more goals in this too. Plenty of open space to explore here. Chance for the equaliser. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And they take a short corner. Enzo Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Setting up the chance. Yet to find a way to goal. They have to clear this. And it's a corner for Argentina. A good chance to force an equaliser.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Lautaro Martinez. Promising position this. And that is a terrific save. And they go short with the corner. Takes the shot. Off the crossbar. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
But their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. But just a bit too much on it. Keeper's ball. Lautaro Martinez. Now he's in. Trying to find the net again, but this one's saved.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
That's a good ball. Alvarez. And played back to Diogo Costa. Now with Francisco Conceição. Fernandez. Now with Silva. Vitinha. And it's gone in for an own goal. They've given a helping hand. Well, we can hardly believe what we've seen. 5-5 now as it gets going once again. Only 5 minutes left and you can feel the tension here. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Vitinha. Could be dangerous. Played in and this could be. Oh, great save to keep it level.
Well, he's just stopped his team from losing this game probably. What an important save that is.
Into the box it goes. Oh, what a time to score. A goal to surely win the game. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Silva. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Argentina against Denmark.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about...
Look at this, Sue! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Haidan. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Lionel Messi! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Rasmus Højlund. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the keeper in position to grab hold of it. Good use of advantage there. This could square the game. And how about that for a save? And over from Eriksson. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. And Messi's incisive pass. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Enzo Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. Here's Alvarez. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Eriksson has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? Gonzalez! Good angle for the cross. And cuts inside. Can they do it? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Nico Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. Trying to open up the defence. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Rasmus Højlund. Well anticipated. Could reduce the deficit. And that'll be the keeper's ball. Messi. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, the shape out of possession worked really well. They won it back well there.
Could be dangerous. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Rasmus Højlund. Space to exploit. Can he play it in? Gonzalez! What a vital intervention. And cutting it out. Really incisive defending. But just not properly looking after the ball. Højlund. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they've been able to dictate the pace for the most part. They've asked lots of questions of the opponents too. They'll be the much happier of the two teams if they can just see out these final few minutes now.
A chance then for the respective managers. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, he's through here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. McAllister. De Paul. And danger averted. Well read. Christian Eriksen now. To square the game. Marcos Acuna. And Gonzalez enjoying space. Well, possibilities in the centre. Electing to shoot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a two-goal lead would have certainly changed.
Oh, is it going to be a red card? Well, how many players would try their luck from that position?
I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
Lionel Messi. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Could be threatening. Messi, real chance. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. They need to shore up the defence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Marcos Acuna. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Options in the centre. And Messi! And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper, under a bit of pressure too. Can he score? Palmed away by the keeper. Morten Hjulman. Lindström. Nicely constructed. De Paul. And very nicely positioned to win it back. This could be troublesome. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Rodrigo De Paul. Just the challenge that was required. De Paul. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And the chance slips away. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And playing it through. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, a cynical foul, no question. Vestergaard. He has teammates around him, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Could cross it in here. And still looking to get the shot off. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Let's see about the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the move breaks down. Now breaking, and that's not what he wanted to be doing. Jesper Lindström. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions to...
And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Alexis McAllister. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Well, it's a...
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
With the arm of the save! Oh. The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
With the arm of the save! Oh. The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Reality's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls.
Well, everything is pointing towards a game to really... A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Portugal, and they take on Spain.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Ronaldo.
They can't go any further here, offside. This is today's Portugal team. Nuno Mendes starts with Nelson Semedo in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitinha in midfield. And leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. And played in now. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. And the run goes on. Now he's in. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Inacio. Fernandez. Working the ball really nicely. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Bernardo Silva. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lamine Yamal. Oh, what a chance! Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
He really did do well there.
Making decent progress here. Real chance. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Nicely played through. A chance for Conceição. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Fabian. Ronaldo. On to Pedri. Fabian. Pedri. This to see them lead. And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Could take things forward a notch here. A chance not apparent yet. The ball given away. Pedri. Having a look. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. And it's a short one. Ball lost and the chance gone. Fabian. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
They got everything right there.
Bernardo Silva.
Well, Spain have seen more of the ball in the last 15 minutes, that's for sure, and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Conceição. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Opportunity now. It's offside, and that will be that. Possession changes hands. Now to deliver a good ball in. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. And that brings to an end the first half here at Benfica. And the second half is underway. Mendes. Now with Diaz. Nelson Semedo. Mendes. Vitinha. Ronaldo. It's on for the shot! Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. Pedri. Williams. They found a way through. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Right idea, but the radar was out.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Ronaldo. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Well, a really good performance from Francisco Conceição in the first half. What's your take?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Ronaldo. Now with Francisco Conceição. The chance to cross here. Chance for the lead. And that has stopped any potential danger. And there's a chance for the break here. Now he's in. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Bernardo Silva. Now this might be promising. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Delivered into the box. And there's the goal to put them in front. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. intercepted. Great reading of the game. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. And the game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Grimaldo. Now a sense that something could happen from this, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. That's not a bad looking ball. Conceição. Oh, he really had to make the keeper work there.
Well, that's a big miss. 1v1 against the keeper, and he's missed the target.
So quarter of an hour remaining. Conceição given space here. Now, can this be attacked? What a brilliant chance. Gets in the way superbly.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Could pull one back here. It's in. Now, have they got the belief and the time to get another? Inacio. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Pedro Neto. Nelson Semedo. Now with Francisco Conceição. This looks threatening for Conceição. Now, can he get the cross in? Genuine chance here. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And that's where it ends. Fernandez. Lamine Yamal. Chance to score. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
That's a good ball. Real chance. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So off we go at 1-0. Grimaldo. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ferran Torres. Now, I wonder where this is going. And the promise of something happening is over. Grimaldo. That's a good ball in behind. But he's failed to hit the target.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
A really good interception to take the ball. Jesper Lindström. No way through. Possession lost.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Torres. There's the cut inside. Oh, should score! Off the upright. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. And still allowed to run on here. And that's where it ends. Lovely setup. To square things up. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So off we go at 1-1 now. Lenormand. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. And they've got it back now. Excellent progress, and it continues. Could go in front here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And away we go again at 2-1. Fabian. Yamal. Beaten easily here. Oh, chance. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Morten Hjulmand. Eriksson. And trying his luck. And the keeper makes the save. And really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. And able to come away with the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. Christian Eriksen. Yamal. And the attack is over. And that'll do it. The end of the... Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. That's a good ball. Good work, they've got it back. Morten Hjulmand. And they won't be going any further. Nicely played through. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. And the ball won back. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, he's been outstanding. It was an almost perfect performance, and when you're playing that way, you just don't want the half to end, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
Sorry, Sue, chance here. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Lamine Yamal. On to Pedri. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Fabian. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Possession lost and won. Could be something developing here. Looks a good ball. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Fabian. Oh, that's really well cut out. Weighted beautifully. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. On he goes. Terrific. And still danger here. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Possession changes hands. Lamine Yamal. Surely now. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Fearless block. Good pressure high up the pitch. Nico Williams. The ball given away. What a chance here. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
They keep on coming. Corner again. It's been delivered. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Oh, he couldn't, could he? And a firm grip kept on the ball. Yamal. And they might be in. And denied by a top-draw tackle. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And And the crowd is, oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuckledell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Willian has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuckledell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Willian has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuckledell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Willian has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuckledell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Willian has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuckledell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Willian has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Who would dare predict the outcome of this derby? The North London derby, it is a fixture rich in history, but only in recent times has the drama unfolded at this venue, the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray in the commentary position, Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, you know this fixture well.
Well, all those years ago when I was playing for Arsenal, this was the game you wanted to win more than any other. We simply didn't like each other and nothing's changed.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Opportunity. An alert piece of defending. James Maddison. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Victor Gyökeres. Feeding it through. And still goalless here.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they?
Mickey van de Ven. Now with Solanke. James Maddison. And playing it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Timber. Declan Rice. And it's Gabriel Jesus. An Arsenal corner. It's a short one. Could be threatening. Oh, monster intervention!
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Sound piece of goalkeeping. Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Arsenal have given it away. Bentancur. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Can they fashion a chance? Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And support available. James Maddison. Intelligent ball. And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. And nodded it on, but never asking serious questions there. Interesting pass. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
They take it short. What can he create? They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Son. James Maddison. Plenty of support here. Bentancur. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ready to break, perhaps? This could be troublesome. And Gabriel Jesus, he's in behind. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. Brennan Johnson. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And he's in an offside position. No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the... So back underway, with Tottenham looking to find an effective route back into this match. Son. Oh, might be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! William Saliba. Now with Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Lokonga. On to Jesus. Ødegaard. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. James Maddison. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Trossard. Teammates available. Can they do it? Oh, crucial interception. Good idea. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Dominic Solanke. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Stopped a surefire goal. And a Spurs corner as they chase this game. Well, behind for another corner.
Well, that reaction says it all. He's pulled off a great challenge there.
And over comes the corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Brennan Johnson. No, high quality defending. Trossard. On to Jesus. Possibilities for them to counter. Feeding it through. Gabriel Jesus. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
James Maddison. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Trossard. Solanke. Nicely cut out. Oh, superb tackle.
Thank you.
15 minutes left for play. Plenty of support here. Declan Rice. Now a decent position. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Given away by Tottenham. Arsenal finding space on the wing. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Fine pass. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And the throw in to Spurs. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there.
Yeah, not the best one you'll ever see.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Johnson. Bentancur with it. Dominic Solanke. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
So there it is, the final whistle, and a satisfying...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Hello there, our football travels have taken us to the eastern part of the English capital. A clear night here at the London Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's West Ham United up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Romero. Now Son. Is it going to be Solanke? There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Nayef Aguerd. On to Wan-Bissaka. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And an astute piece of defending. This looks more than decent. And the flag has gone up, offside. Kilman. Ward-Prowse. Well, the threat could be there. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Son. On to Solanke. It's a stunning save by Alphonse Areola. And over comes the corner. Splendid defending. And the keeper did well to get there first. Tomasz Souček. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And support available. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Able to skip past his man. That's well read defensively. Is this the moment? Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another... Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! 2-0 now, and back underway. Edson Alvarez. Tomasz Souček. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Sarr. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Given away by Tottenham. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. He'll take this on. My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. But he took the opportunity and nearly got his reward.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Solanke. Maddison. Could be. Thoughtful play. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, there's some real life in him, isn't there? Consistently getting into those danger zones.
Beautifully weighted ball. The verdict is offside here. And they have possession again. Oh, big chance. And denied by the post. Well, no way through in the end. Ward-Prowse. Just the challenge that was required. Mohamed Kudus. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? But the danger averted for now. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And teammates around him. And there it is, the half-time win. And the ball is moving again. No sugarcoating it. There was a huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from West Ham in the second? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It's a weighted pass. Great save by Areola. So the corner played into the box. Well, there to intercept. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. James Maddison. Dominic Solanke on the ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Intelligent threaded pass here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Solanke. Now Son. Clever defending.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Counter-attacking possibilities. They keep going. Laid into the box. And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do. Romero. Son. Maddison with it. Heung-min Son. James Maddison. Genuine chance. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Emerson. And in the perfect position to read it. Quick break could be on. It's there for him! Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Delivering it. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And perhaps not quite cool enough with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Oh, it's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
In behind for him to chase. Corner kick then for Spurs. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. It might still be problematic. Just the challenge that was required. Really good ball there. And the ruling is offside here. James Maddison. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Can he put it in? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, just overplayed it.
Oh, it's unlucky. They're just a bit too much on it.
Solanke. And he's through here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Edson Alvarez. Well, successfully cut out. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Son in the centre. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Emerson. And he's in an offside position. Van de Ven. Now Son. And he takes it away. Dominic Solanke. And a long way out here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Jared Bowen. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. And the referee says that's going to do it for this.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuckledell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuckledell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Warm welcome to Stamford Bridge, alive with excitement for one of London's great fixtures. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is here with me for Chelsea against Tottenham. It's always big, Sue, and it's often a battle.
Yeah, I'm expecting a real hard-fought match between these two, and for many years Chelsea held that unbeaten run against Spurs, but it's a lot more competitive now, and it's going to be difficult for me to predict who's going to win this one.
And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Rodrigo Bentancur starts alongside Palhinha in the middle of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Promising forward burst. And it must be. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Maddison. Dominic Solanke. Spurs have the ball again. Just needs the composure now. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going.
Number 10, James Maddison.
Oh, should score! Offside has been given here. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Spurs with acres of space to attack. Now, can he get the cross in? And it's on now. Really solid defending. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Destiny Udogie. Can he finish? Gets in the way superbly. Promising attack halted. Maddison! And it's in! Oh no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Space to attack here for Chelsea. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Opportunity now. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. And here it comes. And the attack comes to an end, disappointing. Ramiro.
Well, Spurs have controlled the play over the last 15 minutes or so. They've created some brilliant opportunities too. You just think if they score again, there's a big chance that they'll go on to win this.
Well, they could be about to build something again here. This could be. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Terrific chance. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Real opportunity. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Well, Chelsea are still trailing here, but that's a goal that's given them fresh hope. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And that's where it ends. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Oh, could be here. Could get it over now. Maddison! They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Caicedo. Spurs with real width here. Oh, cut out well.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Away we go then for the second half, with Spurs well on top. James Maddison. And it's on now. Incredible stop.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
He tried to absolutely smash that, which, as we've seen, wasn't the right decision. Drifting on and still going. And it's on here, and that is some stop.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
What a wonderful save. It had pace, but he was equal to it. And Chelsea can keep the attack going with a corner. Solanke. Pedro Porro. Mohamed Kudus. Palhinha. Oh, a great chance. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Into the box it goes. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Well, this is looking better with every stride. So we move past the hour mark. Ball one, well read. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical.
Hold on, chance here. Taken without any trouble. Pedro Neto. Palmer. And served through on a plate here. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Palmer. He's in here. Oh, penalty given here. This to make it interesting. What a real test of character. They've not been at their best today. The occasion has got the better of some, but now the game's back on again. Romero. Rodrigo Bentancur. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And they went too soon. It's offside. João Pedro. João Pedro. Played through nicely. Well stopped and safely away. It's offside, and that will be that. Spurs finding some room on the flank. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. They might get caught on the break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Rodrigo Bentancur. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Not long left, and here they come. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Bentancur. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks for Chelsea? They haven't much time now.
Yeah, performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but it's been shambolic at the back at times. It's still not over, though. There's still enough time for one last push.
Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Enzo Fernandez. Can he finish? And it's in! The derby always delivers drama. And hasn't that goal gone down well? It's all square. And the
Clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Arsenal and they face West Ham United.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced end.
Ward-Prowse! It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. William Saliba. Saka. Onto Bukayo Saka. Timber. Trying to carve out the angle. An equaliser! What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Socek. Ward-Prowse. That's overhit, and behind it goes. Noni Madueke. Timber. Onto Rice. Jesus. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Now, I wonder where this is going. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Lovely setup. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Max Kilman. That looks decent, making progress here. That hasn't got far. Martin Odegaard. Onto Jesus. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Lucas Paquetá. Ward-Prowse. Oh, it must be here. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Into the box it goes. And it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. Again. And that one has gone behind. Rice. Onto Odegaard. Moving forward under no real pressure. There's a chance for them to go now. The pass played through perfectly. But they can't go any further here, offside.
There's a message for Alan Roach. That's Alan Roach. Please come to reception. Your wife is waiting for you. Thank you.
Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Lucas Paquetá. Ball one, well read. Jesus. Threads it through. The charge up field. So promising, but comes to nothing.
Yeah, just wasn't composed in front of goal, was he? You'd expect him to bury that, wouldn't you?
Nicholas Fulcrook. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Edging ever closer to goal here. Could go in front here. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. He takes aim. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Delivered into the box. That's a good ball. And kept out incredibly.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping. The stats tell you everything. They can't let all of these missed opportunities affect them. It's about staying positive, keep...
Fulkrug. And it's taken away. Terrific. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at Arsenal. Well, he's certainly...
to his performance.
Off we go then for the second half. Arsenal have the lead, and one they'll be keen to quickly extend. Declan Rice. Jesus. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Ward-Prowse. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And the danger neutralised. Martin Odegaard. Onto Jesus. Well, now they could spring the trap. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Good vision. An exhilarating move, but no equalising goal.
Absolutely, you could see the danger the moment the ball was played forwards. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So off we go at 2-2. Gabriel. Now Saka. William Saliba. Played to Gabriel. Rice. And we have 30 minutes left. Jesus. He's beaten his marker here. Could give it away here. Again. Emerson. Nicholas Fulkrug. Ward-Prowse. Positive play on the front foot. And that's where it ends. An infringement spotted, free kick. Great instinct there to cut it out. Jared Bowen. Onto Rice. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Ward-Prowse. An attack of genuine promise now. This to see them lead. A heroic stop. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. Rice. This could be threatening. Opportunity now, and there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Ward-Prowse. Souček. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. It's played in now, and it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Saka. Played to Gabriel. Gabriel. Now Saka. Timber. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Nicholas Fulcrook. There's a chance for them to go now. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Trossard. Ødegaard. Onto Bukayo Saka. Saka. Leandro Trossard. Onto Ødegaard. Onto Bukayo Saka. Saka. Onto Rice. This could be. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. And it's all over with the Arsenal fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
Yeah, there wasn't...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this.
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive. Hello everyone from North London, the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal, and they take on Chelsea.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield.
Sorry, Stuart, chance here maybe. And there it is! 1-0 already! So off we go at 1-0. Jesus. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Allowed to go a long way with this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. He's in here. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Pedro Neto. A really good interception to take the ball. Jesus. And the attack collapses.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Neto. Chelsea trying to get things moving. And it must be. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. Odegaard. Making good progress here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Oh, could be here. This to go in front. Saka. And they have the lead. Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. Able to skip past. Is this the equaliser? And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Jurriën Timber. On to Odegaard. Declan Rice. Arsenal regaining possession. Madueke. There could be something building for Chelsea here. And it's on now. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Martin Odegaard. And the run goes on. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Now, this has to be. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Odegaard. On to Rice. Saka. Gabriel. On to Odegaard. Madueke. Jurriën Timber. Now Saka. No way through, possession lost. Still going, the ref letting them play. Nothing was developing there, so it will be a free kick. Arsenal come away with the ball. A stubborn refusal to give up possession. Should score here. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. This could be. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Gabriel. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Saka. And the chance slips away. And with that, the first half comes to an end at the Emirates. A miscue in the final third there.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
This has to be. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. And it's comfortably gathered. Madueke. Onto Rice. Really good pass. Wasteful from Arsenal. Chance to score. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Well, please let the fun continue as this cracking game gets going again. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Enzo Fernandez. Palmer. This looks promising from Chelsea. Oh, a great chance. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's on here. Incredible stop.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
A promising move stalls. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Neto. Onto Nkunku. Beaten easily here. And trying his luck. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Leandro Trossard. And play on is the verdict there. James. Onto Nkunku. Pedro Neto. Offside has been given here. And it's on now. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least.
Number 41, Beckham, Rice.
Reece James. Nkunku now. It's deflected out, corner. It's played in now. Oh, really nicely held. Made absolutely sure that the corner has come to nothing. Chelsea have it back now. Nkunku. Caicedo. On he goes, terrific. It's a good block.
Excellent positioning there.
And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Over it comes. Oh, that's a great block. Well, now they could spring the trap. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. That surely needs attacking. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Full time is looming. What do you make of this from Arsenal? Is it that they've just not performed?
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Rice. Madueke. Oh, I wonder what they'll have in mind from here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Well, that brings a close to the match.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Real has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
With the arm of the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Real has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
With the arm of the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Real has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out.
Ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And leading the line today is Gabriel Jesus. Oh, what an opportunity. And pushed away to safety. And short it is. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, still a threat. And the attack fizzling out. Solanke. Is it going to be Solanke? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Trossard. Now with Jesus. Spurs did well to win back possession. Kudus. Interesting pass. Matar Sarr. It's a neat move. Is it going to be Solanke? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Timber. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. James Maddison. Oh, it might be. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Well, the keeper grabs it. Yuri and Timber. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Good conditions for the counter. Chance for Son. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. And an astute piece of defending. Sarr. Rice with it. Saka. Could reduce the deficit. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
And he's driving his team forward. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the counter-attack looks on. But quick thinking defensively. James Maddison. A good vision there. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. And dealing with the danger. Excellent defending. Pedro Porro. Mohamed Kudus. Sarr. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Good visualisation and execution. Could be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Emirates. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. And support available. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Big chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, it was almost the ideal pass, but out of play it goes. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off.
Yeah, you shouldn't be giving it away like that.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, useful ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And Spurs showing good width. Will it go in? Splendid defending. Gabriel Jesus. Surely. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Mohamed Kudus. Now options are plenty. Matar Sarr. Well, a stylish moment. Suddenly they have possession. Can he do it? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. And just over the crossbar.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
Matar Sarr. Mohamed Kudus. Can he score? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Kudus. Well, he's certainly not alone. But quick thinking defensively. Declan Rice. Quick break could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. James Maddison. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, good idea to eat into the lead. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Now a decent position. Matar Sarr. Return to Solanke. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Declan Rice. Gabriel Jesus. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ready to break, perhaps? How can he take them on and beat them? And teammates around him. Promising pass. And he's through here. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Declan Rice. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Saka. And the referee blows his whistle and Tottenham are...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuckledell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuckledell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuckledell.
Of the art, Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and with me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson, former West Ham player amongst other clubs. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing today?
Well, both these clubs have been known for their great attacking football, so hopefully we see a really compelling match today.
A game that should be full of entertaining moments, and it's West Ham United who begin. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Pedro Porro. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Is this the equaliser? And a solid stop there. Jared Bowen. And intercepting it. Dominic Solanke. Now Son. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
And support available. Now what can they do from here? Son. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Pedro Porro. Taken away, he won the ball. He made good progress there. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Heung-min Son. Eyeing an opening. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Rodriguez. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Romero. It's with Porro. James Maddison. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Füllkrug. Ward-Prowse. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Showing a good reading of the game. He has teammates around him. And that's comfortably gathered. Smart defending. Son. Now a decent position. Will it be? And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Emerson. On to Paquetá. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Waited well. Son. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's off the post. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Paquetá. The ball with James Ward-Prowse. Very quick thinking there. Interesting pass. Takes the shot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Can he play it in? And making the run to the inside. Half-time then, here in... And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Kudus. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Socek. Solanke. Mohamed Kudus. Able to skip past his man. Can he deliver? Great defending. Oh, is he going to be punished here? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Ward-Prowse. Now, Son. On to Wan-Bissaka. In possession, Bowen. Now, Son. Promising move from Tottenham. A good vision there. Can they pull further away? So deflection, and they can get ready for their corner kick routine. And a loss of concentration. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Ward-Prowse. Skipping away. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ward-Prowse. Now, who can he play it to? Dominic Solanke. Trying to open them up. Ready to strike. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Now the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. It's Son's ball into the middle. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, nicely cut out.
Read it really well.
Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Paqueta. And passing it through. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Great weight on the pass. Crossed into the penalty area. Brilliantly blocked. Ward-Prowse. And that is offside. Kudus. Given away by Tottenham. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Solanke. Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. Son. Pape Matar Sarr. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. With the try, and a good save there. So the corner played into the box. Really clever pressing. Keeper was there to meet it. And Spurs could be onto something. And deciding to cross here, Son. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
That's a lovely ball. And there goes the final whistle. An altogether frustrating experience.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
It should be a match to look forward to. Chelsea get it underway. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Can't argue with that little move. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. In with a chance. Can he put it away? Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the header directed off the bar here.
Well, he gets good contact with the ball, but he just can't get above it, can he?
Pape Matar Sarr. And Chelsea with the ball again. Pape Matar Sarr. Giving it a go. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. João Pedro. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, disappointing end to the move. Mohamed Kudus. James Maddison. Could be dangerous. Gives it a go. Nicely blocked.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Pape Matar Sarr. Electing to shoot. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Enzo Fernandez. João Pedro. Now, options are plenty. Targets available, cross comes in. Not completely out of trouble here. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pedro. James Maddison. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. James Maddison. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Solanke. Really good challenge. That's a good-looking ball. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Pape Matar Sarr. Onto Solanke. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sarr. Promising as they look to level it. He has time to play it over. Can he get the level? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Neto. Now with Palmer. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. Work to do for Spurs in this second half. Mickey van de Ven. Sarr. Good-looking move. Can he put it away? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
This could be the equaliser. Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Super pass. Ready to strike. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. Oh, this looks useful. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ready to break, perhaps? And players waiting in the centre. Could be threatening. Oh, in with a chance. Off the post and back in play. Must be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Heung-min Son. Good tackle. Son. Intelligent ball. Genuine chance. Succeeded in winning it back. Now a decent position. And just like that, broken up. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, big chance. Can he convert? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. James Maddison. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Excellent vision. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Showing good situational awareness. Sarr. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Determined defending. Solanke, and that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack, but they took care of the situation defensively. Matar Sarr. Now Son. It's Son's ball into the middle. Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Kukureya. Now with Palmer. Maddison with it. Return to Solanke. Did well to win it back. Kudus. Might lead to a chance. And he's driving his team forward. Chance to finish. And that is defending of the highest order. Solanke. Nice weight on the pass. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up. Battling until the end here. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Kukureya. Now with Palmer. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is full time.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuckledell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuckledell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuckledell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Hello to you from the London Stadium, the venue for the 2012 Olympic Games. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's West Ham United versus Arsenal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is the West Ham United team sheet. Alphonse Areola stands between the posts. Tomasz Souček plays alongside Guido Rodriguez in the centre of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. And he's beaten his man here. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Albert Sambi Lokonga in midfield, and the main man leading the attack is Gabriel Jesus. Oh, takes it on. Ooh, got in the way of it.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Ball one, well read. Could be setting something now. Guido Rodriguez. Chance for the lead. And that is magnificent defending. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play...
Oh, Guy, this is a big moment here.
Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. Played into the box. And the play breaks down. A superb press, working as one.
Certainly something on here.
Guido Rodriguez. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Jesus. This is looking good. What next? This could be. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Rodriguez. Souček. Really well done. This could lead to something. Gabriel. Lokonga.
Hello to Mike Stewart and wife Eileen, who are celebrating the wedding anniversary. Congratulations, Mike and Eileen.
Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Lucas Paquetá. And the anticipation rising with this move. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Having a try. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Ødegaard. Just a little untidy. Lokonga. Onto Rice. William Saliba. Guido Rodriguez. Nicholas Fulkrug. And it's held onto comfortably. This is an excellent run. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, Arsenal content to have the lead with the interval not far away. How about their overall display?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Jesus. And that's a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Into the box it goes. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Just needs the composure now. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Ward-Prowse. And that brings the first half to an end here at the London Stadium. Well, an illustration. So away we go then for the second half. Lucas Paquetá. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Lokonga. Onto Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. A lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Brilliant. Great save.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Now there could be a chance to counter. And on they go. Terrific chance. Jesus! And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. They've lost it, needlessly really. And into the last 30 minutes now. And it's opened up. Brilliant, and onto the post. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw.
Well, the stats don't lie. Arsenal had most of the possession, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent, and they just haven't stopped working. It's been a fantastic performance up to now.
And the attack is over. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Jesus. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Wasteful from Arsenal. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. What a chance here! And it's hit the bar. Well, they'd done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Still something on, maybe. And the cross is blocked. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Jesus. Just needs the composure now. Oh, incredible! That's top-quality goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. Still a problem. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Good ball in behind. Now he's in. So a corner to be fired in by West Ham. I'm afraid that's careless. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. And we're nearly there. It's only going, and it's only gone one way, and for West Ham, the wrong way.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this.
Hang on, they could be in. And another goal! It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Ball one, well read. Jesus. Real opportunity. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Jesus. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance, and it's 3 points dropped.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow! Overrun.
Oh! He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow! Overrun.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow! Overrun.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Threads it nicely. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And he has options available. Fernandes. Palmer. Can he? A fine hold-up play here. Can he finish? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Good-looking move. Outrageously good defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Jesus. That's a fine-looking run by Gabriel Jesus. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Corner it is for Chelsea. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Using space on the opposite flank now. That's a good ball. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Lokonga. It's with Ødegaard. Now with Jesus. And wasteful from Chelsea. Ødegaard, will it be? Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. Well-timed tackle. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, the match continues, the arithmetic having been altered by Chelsea. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Long-range effort. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Lokonga. And support available. Threading it. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Surely the equaliser. Good tackle taken away. What can Chelsea do from this position? And a very good challenge. Oh, chance! Oh, a magnificent challenge. Lokonga. Oh, good idea. And look at this. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea looking dangerous, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And teammates around him. And it's Gabriel Jesus. An alert piece of defending. Neto. Good-looking move. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. A Chelsea corner. They know they've got to make one of them count. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Martin Ødegaard. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And quick thinking defensively. Gabriel Jesus. And a brisk run. Trying his luck. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts...
Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Can they forge ahead? Brilliantly blocked. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, great attacking play. Can he do it? Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Jesus. And Gabriel Jesus, he's in behind. Neto. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Offside the decision. Jesus. Plenty of support here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, might be. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Martin Ødegaard. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, that's a really good run.
With Dan Bentley, please meet your wife at the ticket office.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And the through ball. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Lokonga. This is looking threatening. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, useful ball. Counter-attacking chance. Able to skip past his man. Can they use their pace? And keeping it out. Corner kick played in. High pressing and good high pressing. What an important piece of defending. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. Chelsea recovering possession well. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. He's missed the chance, and they're still behind, Stuart.
Well, you always hope for one more big chance in the game, and that was it. Not sure they'll get another now.
Nkunku. The ball back with Arsenal now. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, this could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Kukureya. Nkunku has it. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. Opportunity, and a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. And the timing was perfect, ball one. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Takes aim. Oh, what a save! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And it is, so the final whistle, and what...
He's got an angle! He's going to take this all the way! Oh, wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! William has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
The anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day one of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Now to deliver a good ball in. Terrific chance. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Rudiger. On to Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. This could be! And they went too soon. It's offside. Oh, should score! Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Jude Bellingham. Now Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Edging ever closer to goal here. Terrific bit of blocking.
Great awareness that. Just doing the right thing there.
Harry Kane. Diaz. A heroic stop. And the ball comes in. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone. Goretzka. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Chance to score. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Kylian Mbappe. Should score here, and that is a terrific save. It's played in now, and it's off the crossbar.
Well, he gets up above his marker. It's a good connection, but just maybe gets underneath the ball. That's why it hits the bar.
They're allowing space, and he's finding it. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, could be here. Olise. Oh, could be a chance here. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. The game restarts with Bayern Munich in complete control of proceedings. Antonio Rudiger. On to Mendy. Jude Bellingham. Bayern regaining possession. Could take things forward a notch here. Now he's in. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Rudiger. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. What a chance! It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
And that's been stopped. The counter looks on here. Options available. Has to turn them around. An attack that's come to nothing. Davis. On to Goretzka. Luis Diaz. And on that whistle, the first... As the second half gets going, you can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Davis. Goretzka. Harry Kane. Real Madrid regaining possession. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Just needs the composure now. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Michael Olise. Need to get tighter here. This is an excellent run. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Jude Bellingham. Now Tchouaméni. The ball won back. Terrific bit of blocking. And that's only going to be a goal kick. Luis Diaz. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. It's Davis' delivery. Still trouble here. Davis. So we move past the hour mark. Jude Bellingham. Can he finish? Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. And the run goes on. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Harry Kane. And the forward progress continues. And that's not properly away yet. Davis. Onto Goretzka. Plays it into the area now. It's away, but not far enough. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Jonathan Tah. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Tchouaméni. Onto Valverde. Now, surely. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Deo Upamecano. Davis. And they might be in. It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. Kylian Mbappe. This is looking good. What next? And that's where it ends. Diaz. Sent into the middle. Vinicius Junior. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, it was good work rate off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Michael Olise. Oh, great work. What's next? Cross deep towards the back post. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Bellingham. Oh, real opportunity. And they've scored. And all the noise is coming. And that will do it. Full time. And it's a really...
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
With the arm of the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
With the arm of the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Trying his luck. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed...
Hang on, what a chance!
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And taken away from Salah. Harry Kane. Why not try it if you can do it? Well, in there to tidy up. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence to square the game. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Frimpong. Interesting pass. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Now with Kerkez. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. The keeper's delivering for now. Corner awarded to Liverpool. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Harry Kane. Will he play it in? Will it open up? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And flying forward here. Can he find the right pass? Can he put them in front? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. A very good tackle. Feeding it through. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Running with confidence. Well, possibilities inside the box. Good-looking move. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Well, not the greatest. Header, but astute defending. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Darwin Nunez. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Luis Diaz. Oh, top goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. And danger averted. Well read. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the keeper more than equal to it. Played over. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Gakpo. Milos Kerkez. On to Gravenberg. Nunez. Trying to connect. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Kane. Diaz. Oh, this is looking promising. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Back underway, and quite the story being written in this one. 3-3. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. And that brings to an end the first half here. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Konrad Laimer. Fed over towards the back post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Darwin Nunez. Oh, that's splendid play. Could go ahead. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Goretzka. Alphonso Davies. Delightful pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, Darwin Nunez, a delight to watch in the first half. How would you sum up his contribution so far?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. He's been brave on the ball, always.
And the shot? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Leon Goretzka. Kane. Must take the lead here. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, that's a clever ball. Gakpo. Succeeded in winning it back. Interesting pass. And a throw in for Liverpool. Alphonso Davies. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Decent pass. Oh, he could finish. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Alphonso Davies. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And it's opening up. Oh, that's a fine save. And there's the delivery. Grafenberg. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, what an opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And taking it away. And running free here. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Referee's inclination was to play advantage, but a free kick now. Joe Gomez. Salah. Salah! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. So back underway, and Liverpool really galloping to victory now. Can they set up a chance? A Liverpool free kick coming up. And playing it through. Oh, did so well to deny him. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Now in a more than decent position. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, a smart stop. Over it comes. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And over it comes. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
So Bosley. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. He'll have a go here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. It's Barcelona. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lewandowski. De Jong. Oh, chance! There. is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Laimer. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Lewandowski. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. Ah, that's how to defend.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. An encouraging move from Barca. Real chance. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Luis Diaz. Still working away, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, it looked really promising for them. The verdict is offside here. Barcelona have given us away. Harry Kane. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. That's well read defensively.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Lewandowski. And defensive play to be applauded. Michael Olise. Laimer on the ball. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And support available. Lewandowski. Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Harry Kane. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Dani Olmo. Well, he keeps going. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Upamecano. And a strong tackle. Davies. Can he? And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. Yamal. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he finish? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first-half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Koundé. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. And confidently converted. So continuing with the game, and the fact of the matter is Barca are handing out a very harsh lesson. And firing it. Oh, he's blocked it.
That's great defending there.
Yamal. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Lewandowski. And disappointing. Well, beating his opponent. Oh, terrific save! So the corner played into the box. And still dangerous. Thwarting him. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Upamecano. Now Harry Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, out of play, under pressure. Given away by Bayern Munich. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Olise. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Corner for Bayern then. And danger still. And the attack fizzling out. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they profit from this? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Konrad Laimer. Showing good situational awareness. Now a decent position. Can he? Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. De Jong. Now with Yamal. And covering tremendous ground here. Could be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. And delivered towards the back post. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Konrad Laimer. Bayern have given us away. Now, who can he play it to? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, nice ball over the top. Diaz. Harry Kane. Now just the tackle that was needed. Possibilities for them to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Konrad Laimer. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And firing it. And there it is, a goal. But will it be pure? Well, that's all for this game. And Barcelona.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Real has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Real has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Real has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Corner for Real Madrid. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Alexis McAllister. Florian Wirtz. Well, there to intercept. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Wirtz. Aurelien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Top-class defending. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Jude Bellingham. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chances on. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Florian Wirtz. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Ekitike. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, they... put it back well there.
What to like about that pass? Kylian Mbappe. Well, a touch too heavy there. Gakpo. Kylian Mbappe. And he read it well defensively. Grafenberg. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And possibilities here. Is with Vinicius Junior. Looking for the right angle. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Trying to connect. Jude Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. Oh, big opportunity. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Takes it on. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pressure applied. Jude Bellingham. Intercepting it intelligently. Nunez. Oh, just in time.
That was a big chance. Probably should have done better, in my opinion.
Gakpo. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? And an astute piece of defending. Federico Valverde. Too easy, far too easy. Mbappe. And still looking to get the shot off. Is it going to be? Oh, blocked it! Excellent vision. Ready to strike. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
That's a nice ball. Can he deliver? Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Real did well to regain control of the ball. Nicely constructed. Wirtz. Now, who can he play it to? He's in here. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, away they go again. Liverpool still behind, but they're making this a contest. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Real Madrid have given us away. Just straying offside. Tchouameni. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Frimpong. Intelligent defending. Mbappe. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Mendy. Now Eder Militao. Just cutting off the supply. So a deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Mendy. And Bellingham. Mendy has it. Aurelien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Can they carve out another one? Mbappe! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Giving it a go. Oh, in it goes! How has he managed that? The keeper bamboozled. Eder Militao. And managing the game here. Rudiger. 10 minutes to go. Attacking possibilities for Real. Tchouameni. Can he finish them off? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Liverpool have it all to do, and it's opening up. Not troubling. The keeper. Takes it on. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Oh, tremendous vision. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Where we're all set for another El Clasico. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me for commentary on Real Madrid versus Barcelona, arguably the most famous and biggest rivalry in the world.
Oh, it absolutely is, and both sets of players, they're going to be desperate to win this. Real Madrid do have the better record overall, but I'm not going to predict the winner here, Guy. It's so close to call.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Aurélien Tchouameni starts along, and it's on now. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Real Madrid with the restart. How do they react to this setback? Jude Bellingham. Tackle. Lewandowski. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Alexander-Arnold. On to Mendy. Valverde. Now Tchouameni. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lewandowski. Can he finish? Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
And they've got to find reverse gear now.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Rafinha, this has to be another goal, and surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Aurelien Tchouameni. Militao. Rudiger. Onto Mendy. Tchouameni. Onto Rafinha. And that keeps the attack developing. Genuine chance here. And another! 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Jude Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? On he goes. Terrific. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. An infringement spotted. Free kick. Oh, it's so nearly crept in. Great awareness to push that one clear. And the corner is fired in. And he's shown proper command of his area there.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
And potentially another opportunity developing here. Rafinha. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, the shape out of possession worked really well. They won it back well there.
Lovely weighted pass. It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Aurelien Tchouameni. Allowed to go a long way with this. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And the forward progress continues. And they've snuffed out the threat. And with that, the first half at the Bernabeu. And so we're underway with the second half. Closed it down well. Mbappe. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Vinicius Junior. Possession lost and won. Could pull one back here. It's in, and it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Well, Real Madrid still trailing here, but this game very much a contest again. Rafinha. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Rudiger. On to Valverde. Tchouaméni. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Dani Olmo. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. A really good interception to take the ball. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Nicely played through. Tchouaméni. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Oh, he's given it away here. And they might be in. Opportunity here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Into the box it goes. Oh, against the post. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
To reduce the deficit. And the tackle spot on.
Well, the atmosphere in here, it's tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
Gets past really nicely. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. He's in here. Still danger here. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Lamine Yamal. This could be. And it's been seen and stopped.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lewandowski. Oh, a good chance was building there. Valverde. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Dani Olmo. And the attack is over. Good defending. This could be threatening. De Jong. And that should do it. A 2-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Really good bit of work. But he's come back at him to win the ball now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Could be a chance to break here. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. And that will do it. Full time.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Real, and he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Real, and he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Real, and he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Onto Mendy. Rudiger. They're allowing space and he's finding it. And the attack is over.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Federico Valverde. Real Madrid showing good width here. Across the dead ball line for a Real Madrid corner. And it's a short one. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good ball over the top. Just needs the composure now. And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Chouameni. Kylian Mbappe. And they might be in. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
What a piece of defending that was.
Olise. Having a try. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Militao. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, Guy, he's such a threat at set plays, and his ability to strike the ball so cleanly could be the deciding factor in this game today.
Diaz, big chance, and kept out, razor-sharp reactions.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, you don't want to lose it there. It's in, deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Tchouaméni. Militao. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Opportunity here. Huge block, but still danger. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Leon Goretzka. Now Davis. Goretzka. Real have it back now. Trent Alexander-Arnold. On to Rudiger. Bellingham. Mbappe. Real opportunity. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Closed it down well. Kylian Mbappe. Is this the equaliser? Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. Over it comes. Having a look. And there won't be any rebounds there. A chance to get in behind here. And there's a chance for the break here. Should score here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. On to Mendy. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that's where it ends. Luis Diaz. Edging ever closer to goal here. Mendy. Worth a go. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. And there's the... And we're back underway for the second 45. Lime. Decent looking attack this. And a really smart stop there. Delivered into the box. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. For the lead here. Oh, superb reflexes. Into the box it goes. And it's saved and held. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now?
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
And once more they have the chance to dictate the play. And unable to retain possession. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Carry on, says the ref. And it's on here. Mbappe! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Goretzka. Harry Kane. Now that's how to play it through. Ball lost and the chance gone. Goretzka. Oh, could be here. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Valverde. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Bellingham. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Alexander-Arnold. Bayern regaining possession. Moving forward under no real pressure. Leon Goretzka. Harry Kane. Nice possession.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Could go in front here. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Played into the box. Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Chouameni. And 10 minutes of play remain. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. They've given it away here. Ferland Mendy. Aurelien Chouameni. On to Mendy. Valverde. Now Chouameni. Great instinct there to cut it out. Doesn't want to lose it now. The effort shut out. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. And it's a short one. Oh, could be a chance here. Now Bellingham. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now Tchouameni. And it's on now. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left. And that's the final whistle. Leaving the fans here to go home happy. A win to get their camp.
An angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Bayern Munich taking on Liverpool.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Gakpo. Did well to win the ball back. And he's through here. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Virgil van Dijk. Milos Kerkez. On to Wirtz. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. And he has options available. It's a neat move. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, the shape out of possession worked really well. They won it back well there.
Trying to open up the defence. And caught by the keeper. Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And quick thinking defensively. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, good idea. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Florian Wirtz. Oh, he looks threatening. Can they do it? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Can he give them the advantage? And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Olise. Decent position. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And space on the wing for Liverpool. But quick thinking defensively. Alexis McAllister. Now with Olise. He could pick out a teammate. Well, space if he goes inside. Terrific piece of anticipation. Wirtz. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Olise. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ekitike. Nicely played. Needs composure. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Leon Goretzka. Interception to snuff out the danger. Takes it on, and there it is, another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now. Given away by Bayern Munich. Ekitike. Now opening things up. What a lovely strike! Lethal. Piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Effective press. Ball back with Liverpool now. Not a great challenge. Decent looking ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, the last over hit, not quite what he wanted to produce. Has to be. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss.
Goal for Bayern Munich. Number 9, Harry Kane.
Virgil van Dijk. Frimpong. Now with Konate. Jeremy Frimpong. Gravenberg. On to Konate.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're not happy. It's been a frustrating game for them, and they're letting the players know.
Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are.
Yeah, it's just about keeping the ball now, isn't it?
And good anticipation. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Could be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. McAllister. Now with Konate.
Can John stop? Let's John stop. Please make your way to the ticket office.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. McAllister. Florian Wirtz. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a textbook interception. Kane. Well, a really good run. That's excellent defending following the cross. Deflection, throw in here. And played in. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? On to Kerkez. On to Konate. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, in the closing stages, and Bayern just really haven't been able to hit the heights we normally associate with them.
It's been a poor performance. I think they lost the battle in the midfield, just couldn't get close enough and lost too many of those second balls. I bet they can't wait for the whistle to go and move on to the next game.
Now what can they do from here? Pass from Coman might be productive. Not out of the woods yet. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And in with a real chance. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. So the match has restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The final whistle then, and sometimes it...
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Today, just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The wait is over, now we're in business. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Oh, might be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Can they forge ahead? Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Lewandowski. Oh, this could be menacing. This to get them in front. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Harry Kane. And the defensive intervention there. And what a magical save it was! Now, how about the short corner? And Kane prepared to fire. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now a decent position. Has eyes for goal. Monster piece of defending. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Kimmich. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Dani Olmo. Can he put it away? Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Kane. Good visualisation and execution. Is this the moment? Oh, good save. He's driven in the corner. Lewandowski. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Decent idea. Teammates available. Oh, big moment! Read it well and made the save. And played in by Kimmich. What an important piece of defending. That is a magnificent run. Illegally stopping the attack. Well, approaching half-time, and Barcelona find themselves in an agreeable position as the first 45 draws to a close. They've been impressive.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Crossing opportunity. That's a good-looking ball. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Well, it was almost the ideal pass, but out of play it goes. Bayern regaining possession here. And that's going to be a penalty. Is it going to be 4-0? A goal! Accurate from the spot. So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? The first half here comes to an end. So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? This looks interesting. What a commitment to defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Rafinha. On to Yamal. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Yamal. This looks threatening from Yamal. Electing to cross into the centre. Still pressure. Frankie de Jong. Yamal! Oh, a good diving save. And he's fired over the corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Really good ball there. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Yamal. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. And foiled only by the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done. Kimmich. Coman. Well, showing good defensive judgment.
Good reading of the game.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, a magnificent challenge! Dani Olmo. Beautifully weighted ball. Barca regaining possession. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide.
Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And easily intercepted. Intercepted effortlessly. 15 minutes left for play. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Nothing to show for that attack. Plenty of support here. Just can't get it past him. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Kane. Well read to win possession back. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Oh, splendid save! That was looking threatening. Corner for Barcelona. Chance to shoot. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Coman. And a brisk run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. And he whips it in. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Michael Olise. Read it well and made the save. The corner from Kimmich. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, great attacking play. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Intelligent defending. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, that's all for this game.
With a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
With a save, the reverse, and the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clear.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. It is a venue on the bucket list of most football fans around the world. A warm welcome to Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Jude Bellingham. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, Mo Salah knows how to light up any game, I think it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouameni. On the ball, Rudiger. Eder Militao. Attacking possibilities for Real, but they dealt with the threat posed. Gakpo. Promising position, this. Is it going to be? And did just enough defensively. Now can Liverpool use this corner to add to their advantage? Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Mendy. Bellingham. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Valverde. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Gakpo. Now with McAllister. Now with Gravenberg. Wirtz. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not the easiest of chances, tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Jude Bellingham. Confident attacking play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Liverpool in a position of menace. Now with Kerkez. Ball is loose. Up a disappointing dead end. Too easy, far too easy. Can he put them in front? And there the move ends for now. Hugo Ekitike. And that'll be offside. Federico Valverde. And Liverpool come away with it. Salah! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Alexis McAllister. Ekitike. Well, the stoppage time situation. Can he do it? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Not a convincing clearance. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. What a contest this is turning out to be! It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Real in a good position out wide. Oh. It wasn't the best of challenges. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Oh, genuine chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. McAllister. Now with Gravenberg. Chance to get back into it. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Let's see about the delivery. Not the best clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Jude Bellingham. Promising pass. Oh, surely! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Federico Chiesa. Now with McAllister. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kylian Mbappe. And Liverpool have the ball again. That was going in.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Can he finish? Oh, what a stop! Delivering it. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And it's all rather fizzled out. Mendy. Liverpool have given us away. How did they let that attack come to an end? McAllister. Szoboszlai. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, blocked it! Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Five minutes left. Nice looking move, this. Liverpool have given us away. How can he take them on and beat them? Deflected out for a throw-in. Darwin Nunez. The ball with Chiesa. Oh, good strike! And fired against the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans will be wondering what on earth happened.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh! Wow!
Reality's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh! Wow!
Reality's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
It's Barcelona. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide, and the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bellingham. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
Yeah, they're so good on the break, aren't they? But just couldn't finish it this time.
Oh, useful ball. Rodrigo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dani Olmo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he's certainly not alone. But really sticking to their task defensively. Mbappe. Looking to cut inside. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Yamal. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. That is a magnificent run. Opportunity. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Well read to ease the pressure. Clever defending. He has teammates around him. That is tackling of the highest order. Rafinha. Can they deliver here? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Eder Militao. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Aurelien Tchouameni. Oh, good idea. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Dani Olmo. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Oh, this looks useful. Can they forge ahead? And able to get a body in the way. And there it is, the half-time. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lot to like about that pass. And coolly done in the end. Aurelien Tchouameni. And threading it through. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Dani Olmo. What can he do with it now? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Federico Valverde. And support available. And defensive play to be applauded. Dani Olmo. Decent position. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. High quality defending. This could be the equaliser, and it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Bellingham. Rudiger has it. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Yamal. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Bellingham. Real Madrid have given it away. Lewandowski. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, threat over for now.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And in the right position to read it. Well, a really good run. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Could be! And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, needed to get there and did. And showing good game awareness. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending.
Oh, yeah, that was shaping up to be a real problem.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could catch them on the break. Nicely played. Can he finish? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Now this could be productive. Chance here. Keeper had it covered. Rafinha. Oh, useful ball. Danger averted for now. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, now it is final and...
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.